Hello. Sorry for sitting here for so long without going live yet. I was just wrestling with my phone because it didn't want to charge. So I'm here now. Round of applause for me being here. Hello. And we're gonna do some more solo DayZ today. Um Last time we didn't survive for very long. Like I think maybe like an hour and 45 minutes was our max. Um we died like multiple times. We're gonna see how that goes today. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get right into the server. See if I can just load up now. Oh, yep, we're loading in. Okay. And we're getting right into it. Here we go. Okay. The server is not as populated today as it was the other day. It still is like, it's still populated. It's just not as populated. I don't think it's at its max. Pretty sure this town has been searched since it's a spawn town. I was guaranteeing you that there is somebody in that police station. It's like really fucking laggy. Jeez. I don't know why I'm lagging so bad. What the heck? Usually things lag that bad when there's like, I don't know, let's say like a base nearby. Cool. And we got a backpack. And food. Nice. I'm gonna check the police station. I have a feeling that maybe someone's lying there. It's pretty busy outside with zombies, but... Oh, it's a hunting rifle. That is an awesome, like, early find. I am lagging like a crazy amount. We found a scorpion and we've already gotten 2 mags for it. Pretty good. Ooh, and now we have a police jacket. Hell yeah. The person has a that zombie has a stab vest. I have a feeling I've destroyed the stab vest. Let's see. Nope, still not destroyed. Take it. That works for me. That's my police jacket now that I've been hit a bunch. Worn. That one's also worn, so that's fine. This guy also has 5.56 rounds in him. Oh, those are 5.45. Never mind. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Good stab vest. There's someone up here waiting with a gun. They're gonna get me. Gonna go blat. Hey, how you doing, Avery? What's going on? Oh. Round of applause for actually finding a gun. I think we have a magazine for this gun, too. I am doing good. I'm doing good. We're just getting in some solo DayZ today. God, this actually has 4 rounds. And I think we have... Hell yeah. Look at that. And we already actually have, like, a pretty good gun. Oh, nope. Oops. Awesome. We get a scope on this bad boy. We're already, like, set up. Stab vest is not the greatest, but it's something. Kind of rather... like a... Even, like, the press vest. Those are pretty good now, too. What's wrong? I don't think anyone did search this. Or if they have, it hasn't been a while. I have a little bit of food here. Okay. See if we can maybe search around, see if we can grab a little bit of food before we get out of here. I would love some kind of scope or something. Some kind of sight at all. Be good. I gotta take this hat off. This hat sucks. Oh, wait, no. That's hat. I saw someone the other day in the bushes just because they were wearing that hat. I managed to spot him. Sewing kit. Knee-high sneakers. Okay. Okay, then. So do you play a lot of DayZ, Avery? I'm actually good. I don't really need any kind of like overlays or emotes or anything. Um, I make a lot of my own stuff. Thank you for asking though. You don't play any DayZ? It's pretty fun. It's like it's a hardcore game. It's kind of difficult to play. Especially if you're solo. I've been trying to like time out to see how long I survive for. But it's a pretty good game. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's a good hat. What kind of games do you like to play? You play like I don't know, there's so many different types of games out there. You're gonna download it? It's a fun game. It's a good game. Definitely recommend it. I've been playing DayZ for a long time. I've been playing it since like it was like alpha, like on Xbox, like a long time ago. Being very laggy for me today though, I don't know why. Okay, I could keep searching the town or I could try to head further in. I actually have a gun, so I could probably head further in. Maybe try to hunt something, get some food that way. Instead of hanging out in the town for a while. I wonder if there's like a base or something nearby and that's why I'm lagging so bad. It's possible. If I could find another pitchfork, that melee weapon did pretty good for me last time. It's a hunting shack down there. Go check that. So do you play any kind of games or do you just kind of just do art? I play like a lot of different kind of games here on Twitch. I've been playing a lot of like Dark Souls recently, like Souls games. Me and one of my buddies are finishing up our Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Hopefully we'll be finished with it soon, but I'm enjoying that game a lot. Soul series are good. I've played, at this point now, I don't know. I've played almost all of the games. I think the only ones I haven't played are Bloodborne and Demon Souls. But otherwise, I think I've played all of the actual, like, the Soulsborne series, besides, obviously, Bloodborne. But I'm actually probably going to be playing that very soon. So soon, I'm going to change that. My eyes are so tired today. Ugh. I haven't streamed in a couple days. My eyes are, like, getting used to the lights again. All right. listen for some animals. See if we can maybe try to get some food early on. I mean, I'm okay right now with food and water, but... Alright, some kind of sight. A shack out here. The heck? I've explored so much of this map. Like, I feel like I've been in every corner, literally, like, all over the place. But still, like, there's just so many things I don't remember about the map. Oh. It's pretty helpful. Hopefully I don't run into a pack of wolves again. It's a very, like... DayZ can be like one of the more high intensive games that you play, but at the same time, it also can be like one of the chillest like games. Where if you're like kind of just walking around like I am right now, no real purpose, like it's just super chill to walk around and just, I don't want to say sightsee, but like gather up loot and then you go around and you visit towns and just enjoy. You walk through the woods, you know. Nice. Kill someone that guns you down randomly. And then, you know, freaks you out a little bit, but still, it's nice. It's like... There's something like just relaxing about walking around in this game, even though you would think it wouldn't be that relaxing due to the fact that, like, at any point someone could just, like, come up and kill you. I mean, I literally hear gunshots in the distance, but so good. I hear a chicken as well. Where is that? I was bored of this since I was really close, actually. Man. Oh my god. I'm gonna chase this chicken around forever trying to kill it. Oh. How did that not get it? I'm literally chasing this chicken around. I can't get it. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Got it. I wandered really far. Gunshots I heard down that way. I also heard gunshots this way, but they were further away this way. I'm gonna see if I can find something where they have like cloth. So I can cut it up for some hand wrappings. I forgot to do that when I was in town. There was a couple things I probably could have cut up, but I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. I can't tell if it's just getting like it's morning now or if it's evening. Kind of hard to tell. If it's evening, this is gonna suck. We're gonna go through an entire night cycle. There's been some very busy, this is not official, but there has been some busy official servers that I've been on. That normally when you walk around the woods, you don't really hear anybody. You don't really see people. It's a lot of woods, very big. I could be walking over here and someone could be walking 20 feet that way and you'd probably miss them. But I've been on some official servers that are like 100 max and they've been max amount of people on there. And I ran into 3 or 4 people like just walking randomly in the woods. Like that doesn't happen a lot. So when it does, I feel like it's kind of like a wow, you know. You like the new social overlays? Thank you. Yeah, I worked on those myself. I've been trying to get into like um little graphic design here and there so I could actually like make my own stuff. I'm glad you like them. Thank you. I have one for Discord as well that I made, but my Discord's not really up and running. There's not enough people for it to be up and running, so I don't have anything with Discord up. I'm just gonna reload the mag since I'm like sitting here in the bushes. The timer, the one at the bottom, that's how long I've been alive for so far in DayZ. So I have a timer for like my active life. When I actually die, I have one for my longest life. I haven't died in this session yet. My last one, I think my longest life, it should still be on there actually if I look. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So my longest life was 1 hour and 46 minutes. So I'm like keeping track of it there. And so this is how long I'm alive right now. The actual count up. I'm tracking how many deaths I have in this like play session and my longest life in the play session. So I'll actually leave that up then. I'll leave up that longest life thing. That was last play session. The longest life was 1 hour and 46 minutes, but today hopefully we're gonna do a little bit better. The server's not as populated as it was. Oh, that's the coast. We're heading the wrong way. Damn it. We're gonna head up. Not that it's saying much. It's still like, there's maybe like 5 open slots. And I have like an 80-person server. So there's like 76 people on or something like that. And I'm sure it'll get more populated as we go on. It was nice though, because I didn't have to wait in the queue to get on. Which I did last time. I didn't this time. No, I think their servers do restart at 4. So probably restart soon. I didn't even see a message last time for like a server restart. It just happened. But I think the messages are turned off, to be fair. Because I like to play like hardcore Daisy. Not hardcore, but like I like to play vanilla plus, but vanilla plus where it's still like, you know, not a map that tracks where you are and you can put like waypoints on, and where it gives you like a ton of food and guns just sitting there all the time and stuff like. How did I manage to backtrack? That's where I was. What? How did I turn around? What the heck? That's weird. I don't know, I think for like Daisy, it's kind of, you know, it is definitely a walking simulator. And a lot of the gameplay is not the most exciting. Most of it is this. So there's like little bits that I find fun. One of those things is navigation. You know, if you're not navigating yourself, you're kind of using a map, then if you use like a non-static map, it's not as bad. Like at least then you can like set a goal and be like, I want to get here. But I think a lot of this game is fun when you're just exploring without a map. You're kind of just wandering, you're doing that. If you're trying to find like friends or something, you're playing with more than one person, a map is useful to try to like actually find people. But I'm doing solo, and I don't really need any map or anything like that. I mean, I can't say that I'm an expert navigator. I could say that I can find my way around. Like somewhat. Not perfectly. I hear a chicken. But when you're running solo, you don't really need to find... Oh, that's the chicken. What the hell? You don't really need to actually like have a real destination. Unless you're, of course, trying to get to a military base. I got that one much faster than the last one. If you're trying to get to a military base to find better gear and search, then maybe you'd want to use a map. But I want to search that stand. You gotta have good eagle eyes. Spot. You, what do you mean? I think you claim to know more than you let on a lot of the time? Like you're saying you think I know more than I'm saying I do? I don't know what that means. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're saying like I know how to navigate when I want to? I can follow a map or like compasses or whatnot occasionally. I'm not really that good at navigating, to be honest with you. There's certain things where I am. It really depends. I can follow a map, like maps are kind of easy to follow. Like Green Hell has a pretty like easy map to follow. He's trying to call me out here in 4K. He's a liar. He's lying. He's amazing at navigating. He doesn't ever get confused. I promise you, I definitely have problems navigating. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna take the hat real quick because I don't want to stand up here because I get shot in the face. But this in Wells. I literally saw a well back at the other town I was at, and I did not stop because the last time I stopped at a well, I literally got shot immediately. This guy does it for the clips. It's all just a bit. I don't think there's any clips that I've made of me navigating. Okay, be honest with me. What is cooler, this hat or the boonie? I think the other hat's cooler. The boonie hat is always a look. But this hat I think is cooler. I think this is the better hat. Yeah, the first one, I agree. I think this is the better hat. This one looks nice. Spicy. Okay. So I need... I don't know if you can cut up a hat. Because if I can, I'll cut up the boonie hat. Let me see. No. I need gloves. Castle, okay. I'm hoping tomorrow for this stream that me and Nordiking can finish Dark Souls 2. We have one DLC left. I actually managed to beat Dark Lurker, so besides the DLC and all of its bosses, I only have the Ancient Dragon to beat. Which I can kind of... Yeah, you get sick if you eat with dirty hands. It, like... I don't even know what it does, but yeah, if you have, like, blood or something on your hands and you eat or drink, yeah, you'll get sick. It's, like, very deadly. And there's no way to, like, cure it. Yeah. It's pretty fun. I've been playing on this server. It's like Vanilla Plus, but it's like more akin to Vanilla than some of the other Vanilla Plus servers I've played on. It's the base map Chernarus, but it's still, like, it has no map. It's supposed to be like a more hardcore version of Vanilla Plus with some, like, quality of life mods. They changed up some of the, like, size of items. They changed scopes to make them, like, a little more realistic with some things, like you find them damaged. They changed some of the stuff that Vanilla has, like official servers have, that is kind of, like, stupid. I can't say everything they changed. I don't really remember everything, but I was, like, reading it. And, like, some stuff they added are... is still the castle. They added are kind of dumb. I don't know if I want to search the castle. Probably a base there. I mean, I'll search it, just because why not? If there's a base there, I'm going to leave, but... or we'll shoot our way in. But yeah, this is a pretty good server. It's usually full, though. That's the thing. Today, it's not full. But usually it's, like, super full. I don't know. I don't know, because the Vanilla has that, where there's a map that you can, like, find in-game and look at. It doesn't show you where you are on the map, but there is technically a map that you can find. I don't know if they took that out completely. Ooh, rice. Or if it's still in. I imagine it's probably still in. Let me eat this real quick, though. Let's the rest of this. I don't think they would take that out. It doesn't show you exactly where you are on the map. But it'd be like looking at the map on I Survive or something like that. They also still have, like, the picnic table maps, of course, where by the picnic tables, a lot of times they'll have, like, just a like a forest map or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it, but, like, it's just like a billboard map, and it'll say you are here, and then you can, like, just look around where the rest of the stuff is. They do have that. That's still on. I found tundras on this picnic table before. Thought I heard somebody. Heard a zombie. I didn't know zombies were around here. I didn't know the castle spawned zombies. I guess it would. Usually people make these a base. Oh. Oh, it's a great helm. Oh, there's two of them. Do I wear the hat or the great helm? Yeah, you can find, like, a... Oh, God. No. Can't do the great helm. I can't see with that thing on. Okay, not an option. No. The powdered milk does spawn on those tables because it's supposed to be like picnic items. Ow. What? Is he just walking on the wall? It's glitchy as hell. Let me see. I felt like that was like a much bigger sneeze. It just didn't even like. It was like a tiny baby sneeze. I thought it was gonna be bigger. There's nothing up here. Huh, I'm surprised. Usually there's more at the castle, but this castle's kind of empty. Though we did find rice. Rice is good. I don't remember if rice takes your water down as well. Can't go inside of here. Poop. I think it might as well. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know which way I should head. I wish there was some kind of rags over there, because I would have made some gloves. Even having like the fingerless gloves that you can make are good. How do I keep making a circle? I went down that way because the hunting shack was down there. Castle's up here on the right. I need to keep heading that way. A lot of stuff's not spawning in. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm making like a circle right now. It's chasing these damn chickens. I see another chicken. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you, chicken. What? Yes. That was quick. Okay. If I had gloves, I would have plenty of food. Because then I could skin and quarter these things too. Goodbye, castle. Goodbye, castle. I know I was like semi-close to the shore. Wasn't like super far away. I don't think I spawned on the shore. Maybe I did. I don't even remember looking. Wow. There's a hunting stand down there. I don't want to trek across to grab it though. Though a scope would spit there. Oops. A scope would go a long way for me. I ran into the wolves one of the times around here somewhere. I think that's one of those maps I was talking about. Picnic area. I'm gonna go check it out. Usually this kind of stuff is along like the back road trails. Feels like every door like spawns open in this game. Either that or someone is literally running around like at every place right in front of me. Okay, so here's one of the maps. So they actually do have an in-game map still. And then this is the actual map I was talking about. So I am right here. Right? You see, they show like everything on here. Yeah, I'm right here. What castle did I run into? I'm right here. No castle over here, is there? I honestly don't even know what castle I would have run into. I'm go to Starry. Can like be heading like up that way essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna leave the safety and comfort of the tree line. Start heading this way. I didn't know there was a castle all the way down there. I figured I spawned somewhere along the coastline, because I saw the coastline when I went back and like circled back and looked over the hill. I just didn't realize that I was like, but that is where I spawned. I'm surprised that I found like an actual gun in the police station since it was like that coastline of a town. Lights are kind of melting my eyes today. It's our first life. We're already on 40 minutes. I don't want to say anything because every time I said something, I would like die immediately after. But I don't know. Playing DayZ in a group is it's fun, but I'll say like playing DayZ solo, it adds something else to it. I don't know if it adds like a sense of peacefulness more, or maybe it's like a little more like what's the word? A little more danger, stakes are higher maybe, because you don't have anybody watching your back. When you die, like that's it. But it's nice not having to like try and rush to a certain area to look for your friend. Like you can kind of like get together, walk around, chill. You're not like sitting there and be like, where are you? Let me find out where I am. Let me wander to you. Gunshot. Gunshot? That's always good though. Kind of like one of the worst parts about when you're playing with somebody, because it takes you like an hour to find whoever you're playing with. And then you and whoever you're playing with search a nearby town, get some gear, and then you're like, what now? What now? What do we do now? And you're always just like, I don't know. The getting set up, like wandering at first, is probably the more fun part of DayZ. But then there's a fun part of DayZ too, where you're already geared, and you're looking for PvP. That's fun too. Base building can be fun if you are really dedicated to building the base. Otherwise, well, it's just one of those games that if you don't die often, it kind of gets boring. Like, having like a life where you play and then you get a lot of stuff and you chill for a while, and maybe you have some good interactions, you get in some good PvP fights, whatever, and then you die and have to start over. Like, that honestly is like the cycle of this game. That's what makes this game. Like, if you just had one life and there wasn't really any consequences and you kind of like died and then like went back in, like, this would not be a fun game. I'm gonna search this town for rags. See if I can find something. This is a small town. It is kind of close to the coast. I'm hoping I'm not going to run into anybody here because I just want to get in, search a little bit. Hopefully get some rags, get out. Ooh. Sharpening stone. Nice. I think with tarps you can set up little shelters and tents and stuff. I don't really. Good too. That would have been useful my last time I was alive, my last playthrough. Oh, cool. A lot of stuff cut up. Last time I was playing, I went to go kill somebody. He fucking locked himself in the building. And I couldn't come in to finish him off. Because I didn't have any lockpicks and it was taking too long to break through. Okay, let's make... I think I hear somebody outside. What the heck is that? Okay. Weird. I didn't know the windows could be boarded up. Like, I don't think that's someone boarded up. I think that's just the game, but still. Yeah. Bam blam. Bam baram. Most iconic line from Witcher 3. Bam baram. I was about to say, where the fuck is the front door in this place? I don't even have any of these guns, but if I do find the guns, I'm actually finding ammo. Which, I feel like I never find ammo on this server, but I mean, I don't find that many guns either, but when I was finding guns, I wasn't getting that much ammo for it. So I'm collecting a little bit of ammo. I'm a little jumpy on this game. I'm collecting a little bit of ammo so that if I find the gun, I already have the ammo for it. And that just makes me a smart cookie. Tasty, edible cookie. Cookie? Cookie crisp. Is that how he says it? I feel like he says it like Dracula. Cookie crisp. In the commercials. I don't even know how he says it. That's not the same round. Oh, I have 2 gun cleaning kits and a sharpening stone. What the heck? What the heck? What in the heck? I have sweet tea here, but I don't have seltzer. I do have seltzer, but I'm not drinking seltzer right this second. I have sweet tea. Let me tell you, sweet tea, kind of, it's like drying out my mouth. I'm used to just like a nice, refreshing, because I mean, it's essentially just water, like seltzer. Like, it's refreshing, it's nice. Oh my god. How many biscuits are we risking? We're risking all the biscuits. This is the most newbie move, by the way. I don't know how I'm turning all the way around right now, but... Every time I've ever stopped at a well to drink with my hands, I get blown sky high. I have walked up on so many people drinking They had wells with their bare hands, and I have killed them. I have, in, like, spawned, like, I literally would have spawned, right? Picked up a melee weapon. Walked around for maybe a minute, and there's been times where I've seen fully geared players sitting and drinking at a well. And I walked up and I murdered them. I keep thinking I hear somebody. The freakiest shit. I swear to God, Daisy like puts walking noises in the background. Make you think that you're crazy. That was a scream. Oh. I think she's angry. It's a nice skirt. Surprised this game doesn't have more hackers. Ow. Really? You have the hat? I don't want your fucking hat. It's a game that I would expect to have hackers. A lot of hackers. I mean, I play on private servers more, so I guess there's less worry on private servers. Why do I have that in my hand? Then there would be like an official, but still, like, I know these definitely take down your water. Okay, I can make a fire. I can get out of here. I'm gonna do that before I get shotted. It also does look like it's getting dark. Might be a better overlook of the town here, too. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think with it being like a private server, it's easier for them to actually like ban and do whatever. It's more like one-on-one type thing where they can actually like look at individual cases easier. Oh. I was like, what the heck? That's probably true. I mean, I have played on official. I've played on official a lot. I haven't played on official as much on PC because I played a lot of Daisy. Most of Daisy I've played has been on Xbox, but I'm sure the hacking is worse on PC than it is Xbox. Peanuts. Is that another thing? What? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. What? Stuck up here? There's a couple things I know about survival in Daisy. One of them being is that people will watch wells. They will wait in towns and they will watch wells. They're well watchers. Another is that they may not be watching it, but if they see someone standing on a tower, because it's one of the easier places to see, you will most time get shot. Right in the face. They will shoot you in the face. Yes, okay. I was like, this spawns with a flashlight, right? I wouldn't normally use a flashlight. Normally, I would try to travel around in the dark. But it's a little different because it's really awful for the viewing experience, I'll call it, of completely pitch black on the screen for an entire hour. So I will use the flashlight when it actually gets dark. Because I know that is quite annoying. I'm going to make a fire here. in a moment. I just want to find a good place that's slightly hidden from the hills so that... I know obviously when it gets dark it's going to be way worse, but still. This means that there's probably a trail that runs through here somewhere. Not a good idea to sit down and make a campfire at a trail, but here, kind of hidden around, this might be a good idea. Either that or in that cluster of trees. I was about to say. This cluster of trees seems good. Doing this does damage your gloves. I might want to take off my gloves. This is like the fullest I've actually been on here. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's make some fire. I'm gonna make my fire right here. Trees, they speak. They whisper, we're gonna kill you. There's something dangerous here. All the little noises. Those are the creepy ones. You know what, actually? Did I just throw the hang? That's fine. I need another long stick. So I can actually cook. Let's see, this should be... No. Long stick? Nope. Long stick? Which ones gather long sticks? These tiny ones, right? These tiny ones? Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, I know one of these gathers a long stick. I think my temperature is going down as well. It might be cold. You know, I did such a good job hiding the fire, I lost it. Look there. I was about to say, I think it's over here at least. Well, there's like buildings right there. Thought I got a little further away. Ah, crap. I lost my fireplace. I literally lost my freaking fireplace. Yo, hiding level 10, dear God. Yeah. Is there any trees that are down? Because I cut down a tree, small tree, but... Fuck. Damn it, I completely lost my fireplace. Although I did find this mushroom. Round of applause for misplacing my fireplace. This is how well I hit it. I hit it so well, I can't even find it. Ah, shit. There was like a boulder formation near it, right? Oh my god. Okay, I think this proves you wrong, Goof. You were saying I was a secret mastermind at navigating. Well, I just lost my fireplace. Though that is the boulders over there. That is the boulders. I am the boulder. And I remember being close to the boulders. I don't think it was this. It was this close to the boulders. Found the fireplace. Found the plus. Okie dokie. Not too bad. There we go. We got it. Alrighty then. Very nice. Very nice. Shit. Okay, let's put the gloves back on. Why did I do that? And then let's cut up our mini roosters. See, we're good because we found all these roosters and hens on the way. Yo, sweet tea is kind of fire, though. I have another knife, though. It's okay. Sweet tea is definitely kind of fire. We'll just destroy it. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit all of this. Oh yeah, because I guess the roosters were very large. I don't know if I should take the bones so I can make some fishing hooks later. If I need to. First of all, let's cook our mushroom. There we go. Okay, actually, you know what? There's a way to make a stand, right? Where you can cook stuff on a stand. I'm going to cook this mushroom, I'm going to eat it, and then I'm going to find another stick, because I think you can make a stand, like a cooking stand. If I'm correct. Maybe we'll make this go a little faster. Does anybody know how to go about making a cooking stand? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Let's eat this mushroom. Wow. This looks like quite a tasty mushroom. Okay, let's find another long stick, but not too far wandering because I don't want to get lost again. They should have a long stick. Okay. Is it a cow? Okay, that was either a cow. Maybe it's not a long stick. Let me see if do it with this. Maybe it's a short stick and a long stick. So hold on, before I get rid of this. And let's go see if we can find something to make a short stick. I don't know. I remember there being like a cooking stand. Am I wrong? Does anybody know if there is a cooking stand? Let's go see if we can combine this with a long stick. I'm pretty sure that is a cooking stand. Yes. Yay, round of applause for knowing things. So now how does this work? Oh. It's only for a cooking pot? Wow. Very sad. That's very sad. Well, it was worth a try anyways. If we had a cooking pot, though, you know we'd be out. Can I make your cooking pot from sticks? I just need to take my hat and turn it upside down and put it on the fire. Cooking hat. That sucks. I thought I could, like, just stick on, like, the things. Why can't I do what I'm doing now, but, like, instead of holding it, like, stick the stick in the ground, you know? Like, wouldn't that be good? Or can I put more than one piece of chicken on the stick? Like, that would also be good. It takes so long to do. And I don't know if it's more dangerous than just cooking in a town. Maybe less because it's less likely for somebody to be wandering here than in a town. But I would say more so because they could see the fire, but it's kind of concealed by trees. And when you're in a town, there's smoke from the chimney and the windows like kind of reflect it. So, you know, cooking is dangerous in general. Just stick to eating raw rice. That's good. Round of applause for raw rice. Oh, geez, this is really burning through fuel. Should probably add some to that, huh? Okay. Let's grab actual firewood, though. I got a Pioneer already. Found it in the police station when I first spawned in. I was very surprised. I was like, holy crap. I have a magazine for it. Got a full magazine for it. Got a few extra rounds. Unfortunately, no scope. If I had a scope for it, that would have been everything. Because I'm a pretty good shot at distance on here. I feel like I'm a pretty good sniper. Okay, let's keep cooking. That should keep us going for a wee bit. I'm a bit of a sneaper. Chew type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if I had myself a scope, yeah, this is a scope symbol. A scope, we'd be Gucciarino. That would be lictastic. You know what I'm saying? Lictastic. Oh my god, this takes so long. Okie dokie. That was one freaking piece. We have 4 pieces that we have to cook, including the one on my stick. You guys can't tell, but I have knee-high Converses on in game, not in real life. In real life, I'm wearing stilettos. So, we almost got to our longest life last time. I don't quite think that was our longest life, the one that's on there. That wasn't the last life I had. We almost got there. We were like maybe 10 minutes short. I have yet to break 2 hours, though. I think if I didn't, because I was pushing PvP last time I played, if I don't push PvP, I think I can probably survive longer. Like, if I kind of stick what I'm doing, like, run into towns, like, search a little bit, come out, hang out in the woods a lot. The fact that I already have, like, a pretty good gun is something. It would be complete for me if I had a scope on it, and then maybe something automatic. Even if it was, like, some kind of submachine gun, like MP5 or, like, a UMP or something. So the UMP is kind of garbo on here. You were told by G Fuel today that you spend too much money. Is that a thing? Do they say, hey, hold on there, cowboy? Did they make you an official sponsor because of the amount of money you spent? What did they say that was telling you that you spent too much money? What? My stick break? No. Why'd you stop roasting? What the heck? They sent you a review or thing asking for a review because you're a tier 1 customer. Why is this stopping me from roasting this? That was weird. Little goof, tier 1 customer for G Fuel. Round of applause for that. Well, if you're so good with them, tell them that if they send me free products, I will drink it on stream every time I stream. Let them know. Just say, hey, listen, as a tier 1 customer, I just want to give you guys the real, like, the real inside info. Tell them I'm, like, the coolest person ever, and I'm definitely not, like, obsessed with seltzer. I'm obsessed with G Fuel. Tell them that. No, this is sweet tea right now. Ah. It's regular tea. But you know what's really good? The, I can't remember what the hell they're called. It's alcohol. It's like the iced tea alcohol. What the hell is that called? I don't even remember. That stuff's pretty good, too. I was just broadcasting my voice. I just accidentally locked someone in the air. Is just like, Oh, I hear it. Must be coming from that fireplace. Twisted Tea. That's it. Twisted Tea. Yeah, Twisted Tea is pretty good. Damn, there's one thing missing. I actually need to eat as well. Oh, no, actually, I'm good. Okay, goodbye, fireplace. Goodbye. It's about to be dark. I don't want to hang out here when it's going to be dark. G Fuel Seltzer when? Oh my god, when? Yeah, that's a good question. If they make a G Fuel Seltzer, I want to be like the spokesperson for it. Let me be like the pioneer of sorts of G Fuel Seltzer. I can sell the hell out of some G Fuel Seltzer. Okay? Mostly because seltzer is delicious. It needs no selling. I'm just trying to make it happen. I'm the pioneer of seltzer. I'm trying to revive Vintage's Twitter account because they haven't posted since like 2017 or something like that. Someone used to sell caffeinated. Yo, Monster sells caffeinated water. It's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just might like water. Ooh. Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, what? Goodbye, Bones. Hello, Gun. Yo, we're stacking in it, bro. I'm about to try to find out what ammo this shit takes. Gun clean kit? I don't even need that. Oh, it's just plain water with caffeine. Now, you see, that's dangerous. How much caffeine was in it? Because if it's a lot of caffeine, you know I'm plowing through that shit. I was drinking like a gallon of water a day for like a long time, and then my kidneys started hurting, and it was like, please stop. Like, I would religiously be drinking like a gallon of water a day. What does this sign say? Oh, wonderful sign. I don't fucking speak Russian. I don't know what that says, but I am going to follow this trail up. Yo, how could I have forgotten about glacial water? You know what? It's hard to get. That's the problem with it. That's why I don't drink it that much. It's very hard to get. It's like shipped in from Iceland, and it's like magical. Water Joe? I've never even heard of that. This uses 308. Can I take the sight off? Oh, no. I can't fit that on here, right? A liter bottle is 180 milligrams. Okay, so that's not that bad then. I thought that was going to be more. What does this take? No mag. 9x19. I have ammo for it. But I have to reload it one at a time. This will be my little finisher pistol. Bro, glacial water is some of the purest, tastiest, best water I have ever had in my entire life. It is not some of, it is the best water I've ever had. When I first had it, I was like camping and like I was like literally tent camping. And it was at a local grocery store, and I looked at the bottle and I said, "What the fuck?" It was like a not even like a high-end grocery store. It's just a random ass grocery store, and I was like, glacial water, and I was like, it has pH balance of like whatever the perfect pH balance for water is. And the bottle looked like a iceberg, and I said, it's water. How good can it be? Like, I've tried other waters like Fiji and like whatever, and Fiji tastes clean, but like I tried this water. And I put in a cooler, and I had a nice, I like would fill it with ice like every day, and it was like slightly a bit of water to keep it nice and cold. And it was the coldest like cooler you'd ever felt, okay? And I put it in there for like a day. And I took it out and I drank it. The bottle was like, if it could have glowed blue, like was glowing blue, glow, is that, if it glowed, if it was glowing blue, if that was I don't know how you'd say it. If it was possible for it to glow blue because of how cold it was, it would have, because it was pure, it was delicious. It was like you were drinking, I don't even know, like glowed. Yeah, I think glowed would be the right way to say it. It was, if it could glow blue, if it had glowed, it would have glowed blue. I'm getting stuck in a loop. Um, it was like the purest, freshest tasting water. The pH balance was perfect. It it looked beautiful. It was just so good. And I found it that couple, like the first 2 times I bought it. Bought like 4 bottles after that. Went and drank it. Beautiful, pure, delicious. And I really haven't been able to find any since. I looked at like different convenience stores, like 7-Elevens, Quick Checks, like whatever. It's an army base. And I've never really found it. I found it once at a 7-Eleven. And so I bought every single bottle they had, and then they never had it again. It was sad. If that's not the saddest story you've ever heard, I feel sorry for you, because you have no feeling about water. Water is beautiful and delicious. Especially glacial water. It's called Icelandic glacial. I'm pretty sure the only place you can get, because you can get it on Amazon, but it's so expensive. Honestly, I was thinking about shipping it directly from them, like making like a $200 purchase of water, and then shipping in as much as I could. But I never ended up doing that. Oh my god, do you think they have a Twitter? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go search this military base. It doesn't look like there's any activity going on around it. So we're gonna search. It's getting to be night. I was about to say narc. It's getting to be dark. So we'll have a little bit of cover. I'll search, get out of there, and then we'll get the flashlight on. We'll put on the old flashlight, we will. Yes. Glowed, glued, glossed. Lunar. Lunny, like... How the fuck do you say this shit? I'm not even 100% sure where I am, to be honest with you. I'm hoping there's not like 40 trillion zombies here. They get to kick my arse. I can never get this fucking stealth kill right. Got it right there. More ammo for my Pioneer. I honestly don't like tracer rounds on here. Heard it both ways. Glubengloben. Lone Glod. Lugergog. 545, okay. If we find a 545 gun, we can come back, get that mag. I do that wrong. I do it wrong. Snipe is very broken. I don't want to turn the flashlight on yet because it's possible that people are watching this base. That's a big backpack. I don't normally wear the big backpacks. Yep. Come here, bitch. Ah, it's ruined. I don't like to wear the big backpacks. Makes you very, like, seen. Plus, you're heavier, you walk slower, you, like, lose more stamina, I think, as you walk. Okay, let's get searching real quick. Okay, fine. I can't see shit, so... Yeah, I saw that too. Siege brought back the Rainbow's Magic event. Did they bring back the Unicorn Tachanka? Because that's a funny skin. Yeah, they did. Hell yeah. If there's someone overlooking... Oh, this. Yes. If there's someone overlooking this base, we're fucked. Cool smoke grenade, bro. Are there grenade launchers in this game? They brought back all the old skins for that event? Okay, that's pretty good. That's cool. Why is this not... He's wearing the hat. Don't care about the hat. Another smoke grenade. If I found an AK, I would have taken that, but... I'll take an MP5. It's not just hostage on plane. Are you saying on plane or plan? With unique theme like it used to be? Plane. Is that what it was before? The event was just on one map? I was not aware of that. Yeah, I didn't even know that. That would be pretty stupid. Especially because, like, it'd be easy for them just to do it with more than one map. If it's skins, you know? Aren't they gonna make a mode where it is all of them, the old events? I think there's like another thing over here. Where at some point it's gonna be like you can play any past event. It's just a tank. Okay, guys, where's your tank battery? Where's the tank battery? Okay. Let's get up in the woods. Let's eat a little bit. Oh, okay. So it's still just on plane. It just has more than just hostage. Got it. Got it. Well, even still. I feel like every time we've played, though, we don't really get hostage anymore. It's always just been bomb. Like, we haven't even gotten secure. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. Let's eat some chicken. Chicken. Okay, let's check out our MP5 here. That is a 30 round mag. Whoa. Let's move this here. We don't have that much extra ammo for it. But we do have some extra ammo. This, we're going to drop. Gonna drop that. See, if I had found a scorpion, we would be set. I'm going to hold on to that. Load in these. So we're going to have 17 rounds in the MP5. Which is not bad. I'm going to drop the hat. Yeah, that's where I found it. I found all those. I don't know if it was the same police station, but I did find it in a police station. That's 45. Can't combine these because one's tracers. That up to there and that up to there. Okay. Heard a gunshot. Guns? So, we're close to passing our longest life. We're getting there. We're getting kind of close. It's nighttime, though. See, this is what I'm saying. You see the stream, how dark this is? But if we turn the flashlight on, at least we can see something. The gunshot was like out to the right. Eyes for 15 minutes. Yeah, I want to pass the longest life. The nighttime though goes on for about an hour, which sucks. So I'm surprised the server hasn't restarted yet. Usually it would restart by now. Kind of surprised. I think the restart time was about 4 o'clock, so I'm expecting a restart at any minute. Either way, I think we still got an hour of... No, I just paused the timer. When the server restarts, I pause the timer because it's still like the same life. Like when I get in, I'll be on there. I'll pause the timer until I get back in. Nice, I got all my little buttons. It's okay, so it's a very simple thing, this timer. Surprisingly, it was not simple to add. I had to like do a bunch of weird things to figure out how to like add a timer. It was not just like put on stopwatch. Like I'd add like actual like script, like JavaScript into OBS's script builder or whatever, so that I could actually do that. Like I had to get it on the open sourced OBS page, where people just put up like different script plugins and stuff. And I actually like had to like take that and then put it into OBS. So I had to learn how to do that. All for a timer. I'm learning a lot of valuable skills. I don't even know where I'm walking to. Can't even see like more than like maybe 5 feet in front of me. Jeez, that is so dark. Wish we had night vision. Night vision on nighttime DayZ. That's a little OP. It's good though, because when you can travel around at night, it's fucking lit. Though your eyes feel like death when you come out of that. When voice critical speed rants on this voice kept accidentally resetting the timer. I have my button. Why did he set his timer button so close? I have mine all the way on the other side of my keyboard because it's not like, I guess for speedrunning you have to click it quickly. But like, don't people usually do like something as, like, I think there's a way to automatically set it up. I don't even know how speedrunners would really do that. That's kind of funny though. I don't know. That's always stuff that like I end up looking up because I'm like curious. Like, how does this thing work? How does that thing work? And then I end up usually learning a new skill, which is nice. Because learning a new skill is good. I like learning. Learning is fun. That's funny. Took a while to realize like why it kept resetting. Is this another military base in front of us? Sim, listen. I hear zombies walking around. Wow, it got really dark. Look at how beautiful that moon is. Look at everybody, I'm mooning you. See? I'm mooning you. Look at up there. There's a lot of zombies at this base. Yo, the massive Skyrim moon is beautiful, though. So you prefer to be mooned by, like, massive moon. Got it. This is gonna break. Sniper's gonna break. I'm gonna search here, even though I think there's a lot of zombies, it sounds like. I like big moons, and I cannot lie. Okay. See if anybody else comes around. If I can get them one at a time, that's gonna be better for me. Pick up this backpack. Ruined. Damn. Backpack killer. Nice. Oh, AK mags. Universal flashlight. There's no battery. Can I actually? I can put on the MP5, can't I? There's no battery on it though. Flashlights are not as good as I would want them to be. I can barely see what's going on. That guy's a plate though. Ow. Ow? Roaster's plate. God. Ow. I can't even see what's going on, to be honest with you. Okay. His backpack is good. I'm gonna throw on his backpack. I think that this is gonna be, seeing as how mine is like pretty much damaged as well. His backpack is gonna be, I think it's technically bigger. 63, mine is 54. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna see if that one plate carrier is still good. I think you repair them with... It's not a leather repair kit anymore. Or well, maybe it is a leather repair kit? I honestly don't remember. I almost ruined my knife, though. Ooh. Yes, sir. Stab vest, you have done me well, but plate carrier, welcome to the team. Round of applause for a plate carrier. Okay, let's see if we can find... If I could switch out the MP5 for something I have more ammo for, I would do that. I certainly can get more ammo for 545. Oh, hell yeah. Buy knee high Converses. You will be missed. Smoke grenade. Put up tree. You're making too much damn noise. Scaring the bejesus out of me. I don't remember killing this guy. Oh, this was the one that I stabbed in the back, right? Like, hiya! This was the first building I searched? Maybe? Searched? I think I've searched all the tents. Wait. Wasn't this the same boonie hat that I found last time? I just want a bison. $380. Oh, I just threw all that $380 away. It doesn't have a mag anyways, so. Oh. I just threw away all that $380. I have $380 here. I forgot to get rid of that, so good job for that. I don't even have a mag for it though. That's a rare find. A bison just sitting at a military base. Let me get out of here. Let me get up to the woods. This is not the same military base, is it? It looks exactly the same. There's no way. How... Would I have not just done like a loop? Oh, that scared me. What the fuck? I thought that was a person. I was about to say. Bitch. Whoa, cool hat, nerd. So I've almost destroyed my knife. I need a better melee weapon. Okay. Did I make a big circle? If there's a tank and like a little... There's a person down there. Okay, I need the flashlight off for a little bit. And we're gonna head... That's the tank down there. How did I make a circle? And how did that military base refresh so quick? Yo, what the heck? Oh, we passed. We passed our longest life. Round of applause for surviving. Let me fix this. Here. Okay. Okay, now this is officially, right now, our longest life. As there's somebody with a flashlight right down the hill from me. I can see his flashlight right up ahead of me. Either this person cut their flashlight because they saw mine before, or something. That's it right down there, though. I think. Let's get the higher ground. I don't see the flashlight anymore. Unless that's it over there. I think that's it over there. They're walking the same direction, like parallel to me, just all the way down. Yeah, that's the flashlight right there. Can you see it on the stream? It's so hard to see it. Yo, I can't believe this. I'm far enough uphill in a way that I don't think he'd be able to see the flashlight. Yeah, I think on the stream you guys can't really see it, but I can see it on my end. It like occasionally is like you can see it reflecting off the trees on the top, like. But yeah, it's very hard to see in Daisy on the stream especially. I just don't want to die at this point. We are like in our longest life. This is like I might have a chance to actually survive more than 2 hours. And I know the flashlight's gonna get me killed. If I had a scope, I probably would have stalked that guy a little bit and tried to, like, get him, but I don't have a scope, so I would have to get up, like, in his face. That's another, like, fire flashlight or something. Really close. Shit. It's either fire and a flashlight, or a flashlight rather, or it's the moonlight reflection. Because that tree over there is also like, you literally can't see. Oh, you can see on the stream, I think. See, there's just like a bright spot on that tree. I'm not imagining things. What do you mean again? What do you mean I'm imagining things again? That's the moonlight on these trees, but... Don't take schizo meds. The stream doesn't show like as good as I can see it on my screen. I can't see it that well either, but... No, nobody wants to see something funny. I know exactly what you're gonna do. I know exactly what he's about to do. You can only barely see the sky. I bet you don't even have enough channel redemption points. I bet you he doesn't. Otherwise, you would have done it already. It does have enough. God damn it. Round of applause for channel redemption. Oh, really? You're gonna do no cursing? You're gonna really... Okay. Here's the posture check. There you go. Sliding up from my chair. Okay. No cursing. How long did I say for no cursing? I think it was like 10 minutes. So we'll have sunglasses on for 10 minutes, and we'll have no cursing for 10 minutes. Okay. And, oh my god. Yo. You just fricked me. Is frick a curse? Can I say frick? Frick is family friendly, right? I cannot see anything. I can't see anything. Oh, my stupid thing is stuck. Oh my god. Okay, should I keep traveling around with no flashlight even though I can't see anything? Holy god. Oh no. I said I didn't have enough points. Okay, I take it back. Well, now you don't have any points, huh? No, wait, no, I'm sorry. Stop. No. Oh, my God. I can barely see the sky. If you guys saw what I saw right now, it would be nothing. Oh, my God. I can't see anything. I'm gonna run into a person too, and I'm not gonna be able to see them. Let me eat something real quick. This is what we... No, you don't know what I see. I can't see anything. Like, when I say I literally can't see anything, I can literally not see anything. Is that how bad it is for you guys? I'm gonna turn the flashlight. Ugh. I'm literally traveling around like completely blind. Let me just eat one of these for good measure. Nobody wants to see anything even funnier. I don't even know what you're gonna do. I'm scared. No, do not refund channel points. Do not do that. You cheapen the channel points if you do that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Should I use the flashlight so you guys can see better? I can spot the moon. The beautiful moon. Oh my god. I can follow the moon. That's what I'm gonna do, is follow the moon. Which way would the moon be going? North? East? West? I don't remember. Is it south? Does the moon rise and... Where's the moon rise? Where's the moon rise? I can't tell if the moon is like... in the... Is it east or west the moon rises? The sun sets in the west, right? I don't even know. What does the moon do? I can't even see anything. Is that a building? I can't tell. We're all just traveling around blindly. Goes west to north. So, am I traveling west then? Because that's good. What is that, a house? Oh my god, I'm running into a fence. Oh no. Oh my. We're so close to hitting 2 hours. Come on. Oh, I'm just following the moon at this point. It's the only thing I can actually see. Me and the moon. We're best friends. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I can see that. That's a flashlight. Is this another fence? Yes, it is. Oh, no. Darn tootin', that's a flashlight. Do you guys see that? Very faintly? Oh, no. Oh, it's another fence. Oh, man. Wait. It rises in the north? I'm going right way then, I think. Unless this is the moon going down. I don't know if the... You think it's accurate? You think it actually rises in the proper direction? I didn't even think of that part. Look at that, is a flashlight person right down the hill. Oh my god, how many fences are here? Goodness gracious, oh me, my, oh my. Why is there so many fences? Holy magnolia. This is... I literally cannot see anything. I'm sorry that you guys can't see anything either, but I feel like if I turn the flashlight on, either I'm gonna die, or this won't be as funny with the sunglasses. Because if I put the flashlight on, I might be able to see a little bit. I literally can't see anything right now. Like, I keep walking into fences. I'm jeez. Oh, jeez. I was trying to figure out a punishment for if I actually curse during the no cursing period. And I think I know. Every time I curse, it extends it. It, like, extends the time. So it makes it like if I curse, I'll have to put it for another 10 minutes. I'll change the description for that. I'll update it. Because I think right now it just says no cursing for 10 minutes. But how does that sound to you guys? Does that sound like a proper punishment? For if I gab my jaw too much? I'm trying to get away from the flashlight guy. That's fair? I think that's pretty fair. Wow, I'm going up a very steep hill. Look at that. We can still see the moon, though. Very beautiful. Hiding behind some trees. Hiding behind some trees. It's the beautiful moon. I love it. It's so pretty. I have no idea even where I've gone. I've just kind of been heading towards the moon. Where are we going to end up when it becomes daytime? I have no idea. We're going down long slopes. Oh, we just fell off of something high. Oh, jeez. Oh. If I walk off a cliff, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, no. I'm gonna fall and break my legs because I can't see anything. Oh, no. I don't know if you guys can see more than me, but if so, you guys are my navigators. Just tell me if I'm gonna run off something. My goodness gracious. What is that? What is that? The water? That's a sky. It's a cloud. It's a beautiful cloud. Go away, long stick. I don't want you. Ooh. Ah. That was a yawn. I'm so blind. I cannot see anything. This would be really bad if, like, someone ran up on me, though. I'd go, who is that? And where are you? So I can shoot at you. That's what I would say. I would say, howdy, fella. Root 'em toot 'em, cowboy. Am I on a hill? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Am I on a hill? Is this a hill? I'm blind. I'm blind. I wear my sunglasses at night. Because that way I can't see the haters. Oh, has it been 10 minutes? Can I take off my sunglasses? Has it been 10 minutes? You see how dark it is behind the sunglasses? Look at the shadow. Has it been 10 minutes yet, guys? 10 minutes? Starting to get light. I feel like I can take off the sunglasses now. What do you guys think? I think so. Okay. Oh, it's a whole new world out here. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Okay, I still can't see anything. Now my lights are too bright. You've messed up my eyes for good. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Everything is still like my eyes were getting used to the dark before. And now they're very unused to the... Oh my goodness, it's so much better. Where am I? And then bam, bam, bam. It looks like it's getting light out though. What is that? What is that actually? Am I in a... Can I curse again too? Is that the same time, right? 10 minutes? I think I can curse again. Holy frit. Venus. Ah. That's my cursing. Yar. Ugh. I'm just scooting my chair around. Getting comfy again. What is that thing? What in the heck? It's a wall? That's like the most perfect wall. Where am I? Hmm? Huh? Huh? Oh, that was a burp. So it seems like... No, because this is the second time actually doing DayZ on stream. It seems like once a playthrough, we get like a whole hour of darkness that we have to suffer through. I haven't timed it up well enough where I don't have to worry about that yet. What the heck? I really have no idea where I am. I think there's buildings down there, maybe. The moon's over there. I've kind of stopped following the moon. It's still really dark, kind of. Still kind of a little dark. Wow. The road down there? Imagine if I stayed and I stalked the guy with the flashlight and it started to get light and I just went bam. Imagine that for a second. Boom, bam. Those are the noises I would make. Cha. I would become a whole comic book strip. Okay. Where in darn tootin' have I headed? I hear deer. Okay. Pause the timer. We're waiting. I'm going to exit this because I know it messes up when I do not. So let me exit and then we will restart. So now this is the fun time where we kind of get to just hang out with each other for like 10, 15 minutes. Okay? So I hope you guys like to hang out with me. You guys like to hang out with me? Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna load the game back up. In the meantime, what would you guys, guys? Oh, you know what we were gonna do last time? You guys could teach me how to play Minesweeper. Let me pull up Minesweeper. Oh my God, we have caps lock on. Okay, there's literally like a Minesweeper website. Uh, and make sure there's no. Okay, I'm trying to make sure there's nothing like on my thing that you guys would see. Like, well, what is that? Okay, switch back to this. That's nice and paused. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Oh, why does it do that? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Teach me how to play this. Do I just click? Okay, I've clicked one. Let's oh. Do I just literally click stuff? Oh. I lost. Okay. How do you reset this? Okay. Okay, we're in the queue. So while that queue is loading, someone teach me how to play this game. I actually don't know how to play Minesweeper. Is this just a game of chance? Or is it showing you like there's numbers here? Does it say that this is there's a bomb? How do I play this? Okay. Two. Oh my god. I don't get it. Oh my god. Is there Does anyone know how to play this game? Does anybody have any idea how? I'm still in position 24. Oh my god. I'm amazing at clicking the bomb on my second thing. 4, 1, 1, 2, 4. Is this how you would do this? Okay, I'm safe. How come the other ones, it says where you're safe to click at 1? Each number tells you how many bombs are next to it? So this means there's one bomb right here. What? This means there's one bomb. This means there's... But how do I know which direction it's talking about? Like, how would I know? Like, is this a bomb? Is that like how many touch the tile? Damn it. I have no idea. Okay. Oh my god. I I don't get it. Let me favorite this. I literally don't get this at all. Uh Oh my god. That was my best one so far. I was randomly clicking. I I don't even know. Each number tells you how many bombs are next to it. But like how do you like this has a bomb, okay? But like does this have a bomb? Okay. Does this one have a bomb? Okay. Does this Okay, so then where would the bomb here be here? If there's one right next to it, it means there's one on one of these sides. So that's probably a bomb. So if it's got 2 and this has 1, that's probably a bomb. Nope. None of those were a bomb that I thought were. I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. My game loaded in. Hold on. Ah, game capture. This. Let's start the timer again. Let's close this. The timer is going. We are back in. We are alive. It is daytime. Okay. At some point, someone's going to need to actually teach me how to play that game. Because I have no idea. I have no clue. That's the hardest game I've ever played. The hardest game I've ever played. Okay. Hunting stand. So there's like an entire city down there. I don't think we're going to need the flash anymore, so I'm going to ditch that. Let me take out the battery, actually. What? You can't put that on there? Oh. Well, then I'm going to ditch that too. You just did? No, you didn't. I still don't understand what that means. I'm not like, I just don't get it. I'm not like technical with Minesweeper. Sorry. I just don't get like the direction. It's confusing. It's hard. It's a hard game. I don't know. Oh, I know. I'm like trying to figure out what I was trying to do. I was just trying to bookmark these. This guy doesn't know how to sweep for mines. Hey, get a load of this guy. He doesn't know how to sweep for mines. Yo, in the distance, I can see a hunting shack all the way up there. What a bozo. Oh, no, I'm not a bozo. I'm not. I just don't know how to sweep for mines, okay? That's it. I'm sorry. I will learn. I'll watch YouTube videos and I will learn. I'll become a master at sweeping for mines. Is that, what is that? Is that a base? Or is that just like a thing? Weird. Can see that far, but can't see mines right in front of him. I got eagle eyes when it comes to hunting stands. But not mines. Step on mines every time. All right. If there is a one, that means that there is a bomb in one of the adjacent unknown tiles. Okay. I got that, but how do you know which tile? Isn't there like a real science to it? Like you can do it perfectly every time? I just, you know... There's poop in my head and I don't understand. That server restart actually happened pretty quick, though. I don't know how long it took, maybe 10 minutes. Oh. Hunting stands up that way. I don't even know where I'm at, what town I'm in, to be honest with you. I wish I had found, there's nothing hunting stand up there. I'm gonna head up, because I really want to find a scope. If I can even find like a blaze with a scope, you have to compare with the surrounding tiles. Okay. I was trying to do that. I guess I just suck. I don't know. I'll have to practice. I'll become the greatest Minesweeper player you've ever seen. It's funny, on the one, I just went to like Minesweeper Online free. In the one that I saw, it was all the top records were just like TTV, TTV, TTV. So if you're really looking for someone to play Minesweeper, those are Minesweeper record holders. Not that I'm saying you guys should not watch my stream. You should always watch my stream. My stream is fun. What is that? That's a person-placed weapon rack. We gave an option to never allow it to suggest shield mode again. What is shield mode? It's an ACOG for the Pioneer, not a hunting scope? Aw. Damn. Really? That's dumb. Oh, what the fuck? That is so dumb. I don't want an ACOG, I want a hunting scope. Well... What is shield mode? I don't know what that does. Is that the one where like it automatically stops like all messages? Unless they have a mod to change. I don't know what the exact mods this server has. If I could find like a fire axe in here, that would be lit. Oh, that's the ones that they did to prevent like hate raids and stuff, right? I've never had it suggested for me. Does it like bother you a lot? Suggesting that you should turn it on? The only toxic stuff happening in this chat is when you guys are toxic towards me. Okay. It's the most toxic stuff happening. I'm starting to get like little lag spikes here. I don't know if it's because a lot of people are loading in because the server's back up. Or what? But pops up as a suggestion. Yeah, there is a little icon. I see that. It's a little shield. Well, I think like bigger chats than this one were having issues. Like there was something going on where people were like doing it a lot, and so that was like their suggestion to kind of stop it immediately. Why do I keep jumping downstairs like a real cool guy with my kickflips? I healy down every staircase. Some hunting stands up there. Let me get into this. Oh. don't know why I like thought I heard someone's house for a second. Yo. Oh, you can get rid of the shortcut icon? Yeah, it's weird that you can do it as like a... Is it just because you're a mod you have that tool? Or like can an actual like just viewer just use it as well? Oh, okay. Just because you're a mod. So I was gonna say that feels like that'd be like a weird mode for like a viewer to have. So you can just like leave the chat. Oh, I guess maybe not, because you can still like hang out with the streamer if people in chat are being like meanies. Okay, so we apparently need an ACOG for this Pioneer, which I think the ACOGs don't have that far of a range. I mean, it'll be better than our irons, but I would rather like a Tundra or something. I was saying that the other day. I said how fun it would be if we had a tractor. Because there was like a good looking tractor, and it was one of them good looking tractors. And it was in like a barn. It was in like pristine condition, you know, a real mint tractor. And I was walking by and I saw it, and I was like, I just want to get on this bitch and ride it. Sounds weird. It was just such a handsome tractor. He thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always looking at me while I'm chugging along. Round of applause for my rendition if she thinks my tractor's sexy. The ACOGs in police and military locations. I figured it'd be in military locations. I didn't know they'd have an ACOG. I mean, I did find this, I guess, in the police station, to be fair. I want a Tundra. You know how much I love the Tundra. Me and the Tundra are heart-shaped emoji. I hear a cow. It might be time for me to go hunting again. I think the prison might have one. Yeah, the prison usually has a lot of, like, police gear. There we go. Our last chicken steak. We even had water. We haven't found any water in a long, long time. Should we eat rice or the peanuts? Let's eat some rice. We eat half the rice. We are eating the rice. Oh, I ate the whole rice. Oopsies. Okay, let's hope we don't have to throw up. Chicken rice, yeah. My Daisy character is a gym bro. What's up, bro? You like to work out? We do. Gym bro. That's my best gym bro impression. It's me. I'm Jim Bro. Hello. I don't even have a Mac. If I found a shovel in a bag, I would start burying some guns. Like my treasure. Hidden treasure. Little treasures. Little delicious treasures. The house on a hill. Wowzers, wowie, wooey, wowie. Oh, wow. Woo! Oh! Boop! Up. Baba Booey. Where's that from, Baba Booey? Is that Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Baba Booey? Oh, Aqua and Toast Rack are streaming together? Don't say that. People are gonna leave. They're gonna go watch that instead. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at on top of the castle. That's a base. That's like two of the chillest streamers just chilling on Tarkov together. That is from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Thought that was from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. If the bird noises stop, that means someone's shot within 200 meters. Are you serious? I've been hearing the bird noises just randomly stop this entire time. I didn't realize that's what that meant. Wow. Look how far away that is, though. It's up at a castle. I'm kind of lost. I actually don't know where I am. I haven't visited that many cities and towns, so I'm not really too sure. I saw Aqua. He went on live and he was playing Tarkov earlier. I was wondering because he hasn't head away from the sun. I am heading away from the sun. Because he hasn't played Tarkov in a little bit, and I saw him playing Tarkov this morning or earlier before I went live, and I was like, oh, playing Tarkov, that's cool. Oh my god, why am I sneezing? Yeah, that's what Goof said, is that he was playing with Toast. Playing with Toast Rack TV. Also very chill dude. Awesome streams. That's not good, though. I have a cold. I think it's because I ate all that rice. Because I ate a lot of rice. Maybe it's because I've been a little cold for a little while. Well, I think I definitely need to hunt. So I'm going to need to find some food somewhere. God, he scared the crap out of me. Fuck. Noises. I saw pure terror in my face there. I heard cows before. I think we've gotten kind of far away from the cows. If we hear some deer or something like that, we're gonna try to get them. Pretty cool about the bird thing. Is that a vanilla feature? Is that the birds will stop singing or making noise if there's a shot within 200 meters? Because I did not know that. Yeah, wow. That's like brand new knowledge to me. I didn't even know that. None whatsoever. It's kind of cool. We're gonna need some kind of medicine, I would think. Vitamins. Something if I'm sick. Not sure what's down that way. It cuts out in the middle of a call. You're talking about the bird, right? Bird's like, I can't whistle, but he's like tweet, 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 tweet. That's the best I can do. Those are bird noises. But how the hell did the sun get over there? The sun doesn't know how to stay in one spot. It's moving. Yeah, I know castles might have tundras, but that last castle back there, it had people too. It was like a whole base. So that's why I didn't go over there. I visited one of the castles like earlier in the stream. I didn't find anything there though. Found rice, which I just ate. You saw me eat the rice. Surprised, like, I feel like, I mean, I haven't really visited that many towns and like whatever, but I've only really seen, I haven't seen them, but I saw like the flashlight of one person. I played last time on a Saturday, so maybe Saturdays is more like populated. Tree point of view, you're eating the rice. Yeah. Just vacuuming the rice whole in my mouth. Yeah, it's crazy. I was gonna update that one, but I decided I'll leave it until my other, because I have another animated emote, trying to get approved. So I'm waiting until that one gets approved, and then I'm gonna fix that one. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit bigger. But it has been, I don't even know. It has been a long time, and it still has yet to get approved. I mean, I know like Twitch is going through some hard times right now, some layoffs and stuff like that. So the workload is probably being like increased on like a fewer number of people. But still, I'm just saying. My plate goes out with them, but I'm just saying. I think they had like a really like strong year for Twitch. I don't know why they just had to lay off a bunch of people. But they laid off the approving my animated emote department. Apparently. Is Streamwater's drink just safe to drink? Is that like a thing? Yeah, I know the CEO resigned. No, you can't drink Streamwater? Darn. Darn. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I only knew that he was the CEO because I heard he was resigning. And then I looked and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know who he was, though. Is that a zombie or a person? There's a zombie walking through there. I don't know. I'm never really up to date on like that kind of stuff of who's who and whatnot. Never have any. Yeah, I'm pretty clueless when it comes to that stuff. Look at that. See, you know what? That's actually a very bad base, and I'll tell you why. It's gonna attract more people because they're gonna be like, oh, even though they have, I see they got stacked walls up and everything. It's gonna attract way more people because it's like on the hill. You can see it from so many different angles. Also, if I had a sniper rifle, I don't know how far that is, but nah, you wouldn't be able to hit that far, right? I think the distance starts to like fall off after a certain point. Would you be able to hit that far, do you think? Like, would you be able from here to there? Would you be able, if you angled it correctly and everything, be able to hit that far? I don't know how far that is. You would be able to hit that far? It probably wouldn't even do any damage though, right? I don't even know. I don't know the furthest shot I've ever hit on here, but I know like the rangefinder tops out at a certain point. And you literally can't like range find past that. Yeah, Nord King's like, oh, I can hit that shot. I don't know. I just think that's a bad base. That's my opinion. And that's coming from someone who, as all of you know, has made a fantastic base. The bullet will travel for 6 seconds before despawning. So how, but do they actually have like travel, like speed and stuff on the bullet? Kind of wild that there's like a travel distance before despawning. Okay, so they actually have like a speed like breakdown and everything. What? Yeah, I didn't know that. I find rice, eat it. That's what I got. That's what I do. I know there's a graveyard over there. If I had a shovel, like a bag, I'd start burying stuff. Yeah, Nord King always has like the technicals of games and stuff. He's very good with that kind of stuff. He watches a lot of videos for information and whatnot. That's why he's my tour guide in like most games. Does anyone know how to change fire rate? Wobo made a video on his longest kill. I'm not familiar with Wobo. I'm gonna look real quick to see how to change fire rate. Designated streamer hand holder. Max. Really? I do quite frequently. Take the chips. The AK-74 could hit a target at about 3,000 meters. What the heck? Why the AK? Is it just like, does it have the like a weird stat for being like the fastest travel distance or something? Because that seems kind of wild. Seems to be very far. I know I was using fastest build speed. I guess that would make sense then. I was using the Tundra and I was testing it. And I was able to hit at, I think it would be a kilometer. Which I don't know how far that is. I don't even know. I don't remember how far I was able to hit. Like, it was far. And when it hit... That's another base. When it hit, it did very little damage. I hear cows to the right. Let's go explore. A lot of bases around here. I'm wondering when my game is, like, staggering. Stuttering, rather. I guess it's all the bases. That's 1,000 meters, a kilometer. Yeah, it sounds about right, because I think a kilometer is where the rangefinder cuts out. And I hit that with the Tundra. I've hit a kilometer shot with the Tundra. But at that range, the bullet did almost 0 damage. So, I mean, I guess it's, if you're saying like it's possible to hit at that. No, I've maxed out the rangefinder. I've maxed out the rangefinder, and it was about a kilometer, about like wherever the max is, which is 999 meters, I think. So it's like right there, and I hit the shot, but it didn't do any damage. So let's say even if it was 700 or 800 damage, I remember it did like 0 damage. So I guess maybe you can hit that shot with the AK at 3,000 meters, but it's gonna like be like a insect bite. It's not gonna really do anything. Because I think there must be damage drop off as well. Damn, I really need like medicine. It has to be a headshot? Well, because a headshot's an insta, right? Is that why that would work? Boonies are so cool, but I actually found like a cooler hat. Like right off the rip. Like, how cool is that? I need to get somewhere that has like some kind of medicine. I'm gonna need to restock on food as well. It hits your brain hitbox or it has a damage multiplier. Oh, really? It's interesting. Is there different parts of the body that have damage multipliers? Like, if you hit someone, like, in the throat, would that be, like, more damage than if you hit someone in the arm? You don't know? Guys, we stumped him! We stumped him! I don't even know if I'm close to anywhere that's gonna have medicine. There's a couple areas that I really think are cool in this game, and like I really like. But I didn't really get to any of them. Oh, you know what? I was gonna ask you, Nord, because I completely forgot. When I was playing last time, I couldn't remember the name. What's the one town that we built that mega base in by the apartments? What's the name of the town? Because I honestly could not remember for the life of me. I know it starts with like an I think. But I could not remember for the life of me what that town was. Oh, it didn't start with an I. It was Servograd? Oh, I was way off with the I. Servograd. Okay. Yeah, that is it. I remember now. It was an I because I could not remember the name properly. That is why. I'm hoping we will find somewhere with food and not somewhere with a base. So we've been finding a lot of bases recently in this area. Is that a base? Oh yeah, that's a mega base going up. I can hear cows up that way though. I just realized that I think I should check it. Even with the base there? Oh, I'm scared. I don't even think there's going to be medicine in there.
I mean, if you think I should check the town, I'll check the town. Maybe they're... Yeah, I guess that's true, but... Maybe they're friendly, like, base folks. Gonna need some kind of medicine. Gas station down there. Maybe we can actually find out where they are. You don't think they're friendly? Why? They're built in a church. Maybe they're, like, nice. How do you know they're not friendly? Hmm? Nice shotgun. I do have slugs. But I don't think I can carry, like, another gun on me, to be honest. That scared the hell out of me. What do you think that was? That was downhill. Right? Woo! Just poop my pants. There's poopy in my pants. Just a little poopy in my pants. I think that was from that house down there. What do you think? That was real close. Yeah, this incessant coughing. The fact that I'm coughing and sneezing it right now, it's like the worst thing. How am I gonna sneak up on somebody if I'm just like, oh, oh, achoo. Oh. I'm not gonna sneak up on shit. Heard a gunshot up that way. You can tell we're really getting up north, though. think there was medicine somewhere in that town.
Do you think I can get people to not shoot me if I use the term friendo? If I say, hi there, friendo? I want to get like an upper look of the town, see if I can scope it out a little bit. I don't know. I don't think there's even going to be medicine in there. God damn. I think that automatic gunfire came from that town that's down below me, right? I would think. I'm gonna need to do something as far as food goes. There's a lot of zombies down there, but for the most part, this town actually looks clear. I don't know. At this point, I don't think I really have much of a choice anyways. I'm gonna need food, so... A lot of zombies in this town. That sound was by the base, I would say. Oh. Rotten pear. I'm gonna go look in a second. I think it was like Porobo. Porobo. Pokemon card. Pokemon. Yeah, it says Porobo. Or what I assume to be Porobo. You know, I don't speak Russian.
Good thing zombies don't know what sneezing is. Is the Pioneer a bolt action? Do you actually want to like see the sign? Hey guys, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Is it 69, 69, 69? No, because it's not cool. That would have been a cool password. Whoever's locker this is lame. Does not have a cool password. Okay, I kind of did need a better melee weapon. I will carry this around until I need to drop it. Start searching the houses. Vitamins, food, vitamins, food. Someone could have. Zombie. Now, if I had something to bury, that's a dead zombie that I did not kill. If I had a backpack or something. Odd. Feel very strongly that someone was in this town, like very, very, like just a little while ago, or someone is still in this town, and I see a well there, and it makes me want to drink at the well, but I know I cannot, so I know I will die. How sad is that? Oh god. I see what happened here. Okay, that was not good. I don't think I'm gonna find any medicine in this town. I haven't found any food. There is a well. But before I even think about going to the well, I think I have to clear the town first. And then maybe I'll go to the well. Yeah, I did find a can of spaghetti. That's true, actually. Maybe this has a Pepsi in it. Come on. Okay. Let's eat some spaghetti. Some delicious spaghettios. That's the well. What do you think? I don't think there's anything that could really make me feel safe while drinking out of this well. Physically stuck. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, guys. There's few spots that someone would be able to sneak up on me here. Yeah, I'm gonna elect to get out of here. This is the town I was in, by the way. See? I'm gonna elect to get out of here. I'm gonna try to find some medicine eventually. Maybe we try to hunt a little bit. because at this current point, I don't think there's any medicine in that town. I don't really even want to stay in that town because there's a base like right next to it, and I'm pretty sure I heard the gunfire come from that town. So we got a can of spaghetti in us. We got some water in us. So not really much more I can ask for right now. If I find a dry bag, I'll bury the bison. We'll bury it like a little pirate. Buried treasure. If I find like a dry bag or something that can fit it in, I'll bury it. 'Cause I have a pickaxe now. I don't usually like walking directly through open fields, but I'll get near VMC. What is VMC? Is that like the top north corner of the map? Is that the big military base that's like up at like the top left corner or something like that? I don't really know the names. VMC? No. Oh, that's a oh, really? Wow, so I thought I was way further in than I am. Interesting. Really, I want to find somewhere with medicine. Some vitamins or tetracycline or something, because this is kind of bothering me. Chew is right. Should I change direction? Is that a helicopter crash? That's a heli crash, right? What I'm looking at? Yeah, that is a heli crash. Am I brave enough to go to the heli crash? Starry is east of northwest. Nah, it's been hit already. All the zombies are dead. If it's been hit already, I'm not even gonna bother. Well, either having a binoculars or scopes are like awesome. Would have wasted my time and potentially died because I'm putting myself really out there to get to a helicopter that's probably already been hit. Well, it's definitely been hit already, but I'm sure there's like nothing even good left. Don't go to the hill with the trail. I was thinking that if they were going to go somewhere, they'd probably go up that way. Do you see something? I want to... Should I drop this? I think I'm going to drop this so I can make room for my MP5 down here so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Like that, and then put this on my back. Yeah. I think actually I could technically take that. Oh. How do you know I'm within 500 meters of another player? You like the Guru? How do you know that? The hill's a camping spot for people to watch VNC. Well, which way should I head? Because the zombies didn't despawn. Oh, okay. Is that the military base right there? So I should just head straight out this way. Like towards that hunting stand. Because if I want to go east of the military base for a med spot. A bit more to the right? Okay. If I had a scope, you know, maybe I could do a little more. Try to snipe some people or something, but... Listen to that beautiful bird chirp. I wonder if there's anybody up on that hill right now. That'd be interesting. I haven't seen a lot of animals in a while. hear something. I hear some animals. Sounds like deer or something. I might make a little detour and try to get some deer. Should I go for those? I think I should go for the deer though, right? Because they sound close, and I kind of need some food. You know what? I just heard a gunshot up ahead. If I had to guess, I'm putting my thinking cap on for a second. That might be from that town, because I know Starry is a pretty popular town. I doubt it. It's probably really a popular town. I doubt it's gonna have anything. Maybe we'll find some meds at the med station. Also, actually, I think... Yeah, you see, you heard that? That's close! That is close, close, close. Sounds like there's animals in front of me too, though. Is that the town off in the distance, do you think? The sound was to let me know it has food. Okay, if you say so. Do you think that is that the town over there to the right, the one with the big church? I don't remember if Starry has a big church in it or not. That is it? I hear deer right up ahead. So those gunshots definitely came from Starry. That I can tell you. That is a fact. I'm not gonna eat people. Oh, I look like a cannibal to you? God. Makes microwave food is done. Beep. Why are microwaves so loud? Why is the ding so loud? It's like the loudest sound that like nighttime could make. Like, have you ever been microwaving food at night and you don't want to like make any noise, you don't want to wake anybody up? And the microwave noise, you try to catch it on one, but even the beeping to stop the microwave is so loud. It's like, why? Why is it so loud? Where are these deer? To let people with hearing problems hear it? But yeah, but why do you need to hear it? Just go check it. Like, are you gonna just be like, it's not finished unless I hear the beep? Like, you know how long you put the microwave on for. Why does there have to be any sound? Like, why can't you have like a quiet microwave? With, like, no noises. Yeah, the microwave door closing and shutting. It's like the loudest thing ever. I feel like now I've gone too far looking for these deer. A lot of bases over in this area. There's the military camp up there. These damn deer. I can hear them. They're shouting so loud right up the hill. Getting close though. Okay, I can get that part. It's got to keep a good seal so that radiation doesn't leak from it. I understand that, fine. But why does the beeping have to be so loud? It's like the loudest thing ever. Like, do microwaves have a setting to turn that down that I just don't know about? Like, that's what I want to know. Also, I don't think radiation is delicious. I feel like bad for you. How does it not go in your food when you're like cooking it? Has anybody ever thought of that? Where are these deer? I feel like I'm being tricked. Can you make deer calls on here? Did you put a metal fork in there for 10 minutes and then the beeping will stop? Yeah. Oh. You guys think I can hit it from here? What? How do you stabilize your breath? Dude, I got it first shot. That deer has chronic wasting disease. No! Damn. Okay. Hello, Mr. Deer. Mrs. Doe. Do re mi. I got 2 pieces of meat out of that. Good. I think it's time to ditch that. Take that. So at least we can try to recoup and make a fishing rod. There's more meat? Did I miss meat? I don't know I missed any meat. I'll have to go back and check. How'd I miss more meat? Oh yeah, there is. Oh my god, I was almost... Oh my god, thank you. I almost just walked away without all of this meat. Well, this will keep me going for a while. Okay, now I need to find a safe place to start a fire. And start a fire. I'll cook the meat, and then I'm gonna go into Dari or whatever the town is called. Dari seems safe. Yeah, it's a great place to cook. I will go into Starry. I just want to cook this food first. To find a cluster of trees safe enough for me to make a fire without really being seen. Five military tents in Starry. Okay. I'm gonna make a fire in this cluster of trees, I think. Gunshots came from within a building. Okay. Let's get a fire going. The gunshots came from inside of the building. Okay. Can't you usually gather firewood from some of these? There we go. Yes, I got it. I am hungry. My little Toomey is hungry. I've got a hungry little tummy. Use that long stick. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I'm a very sick boy. What? Yes, I get it. I'm very hungry. My God. Hungry, hungry. Gotta hurry up, otherwise I'll like insta die. Cooking up my delicious deer that I shot and killed. There's a lot of gunshots happening. We really are in like the PvP zone. And we're just sitting here cooking deer. That's good. That's good. This is the relaxing DayZ that I like to play. It's chill, relaxing. Yeah, there's gunshots happening. Yeah, people are probably gonna kill me. That's fine. We're just living in the moment. Yeah, very chill campfire gameplay. Gets domed right in the head. May grab that other piece of firewood. I think they upped like the durability on long, like sharpened long sticks, because it seems like I can definitely like use just one long stick to make like cook all that stuff, whereas you didn't used to be able to. I don't know if that they did that vanilla or if they did that in this server, but this is what we needed. This is what we needed. We needed to shoot a deer, cook the deer. We're good, 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 good. We're good, we're good, 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 good. Yeesh. Wish I wasn't sick anymore. That would be nice. Almost there. We're almost fully cooked on our food. Okay. I don't even know if there's any water around here. You think there's water around here to even, like, get fish? Fish is, like, super filling, though. Especially if you get it from the ocean. If I keep my stats in the white, it might go away on its own. Yeah, you think so? That would be good. Because the blurry vision thing is very annoying. Losing food and water thing so quick, very annoying. Okay. We are cooked. And I think I'm going to drop this because I actually don't even think there's like really anywhere to fish around here. Okay. Let's just eat one so we can keep all of our stats in the white. Then let's head to Starry. Let's start in there. Okay. Let's go. Was that something just getting killed? Got a pig over there. Got a deer over there. Just gonna do a visual sweep before I decide to move and make sure there's no one just chilling in the bushes. Okay. What is that? Is that mortars? I heard mortars going off. Is that not just Livonia? I'm gonna keep eating because I will hunt on my way out of town. I make my way out of town, and then maybe, hopefully, if I keep my stats in the white, this thing will go away on its own. They have it on both maps? Oh, okay. So this is Starry. This is Starry Sabor. Oh, I gotta fix myself. I'm like, feel myself like really slouched right now. Oh, oh God, dude, I'm like a little stiff right now. Not like that. Like, I haven't moved. Like, I'll usually get up, use the bathroom a couple times during a stream. I haven't gone to the bathroom once. Where do you think the medical portion of this town is? Is it closer to the military base? Oh, that's it right down there. I see it. Yeah, I see it over there. Hopefully this place hasn't been, like, stripped. Huh. There's a 357 rifle. Has ammo in it. I have a Deeg mag. Damn, I don't think there's any medicine in here. That's gloves, I think, right? Oh, jeez. Yes. Tetracycline. Why take the pills? Are they useful? Okay. Oh, I accidentally just took two. I thought he was wiping his nose. I didn't think he's... Already. I know blue is not a good color, but these things are ruined, so I'm switching them out for the surgical gloves. They're good for PvP. Oh, are they? I like kind of want to take that, but I don't want to at the same time. Now that I have tetracycline, should I head out of here, go hunting a little bit, or should I try to hit up this military base, see if I could find like an ACOG or something? That's a base. What's a base? Oh yeah, shit. Um. Um. Oh, baby. Let's see. None of this is 9 by 19. Hunting bag is better, you think so? Oh yeah, look at that. Ah, I don't want really any of this stuff. AKs and whatnot. If they had ammo for the Bison, I would take that. Does the MP5 have a mag? No. ACOG. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. The hazmat zombie over there. Yo, that's crazy. I just walked in and it was just like, oh, what? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to take whatever ammo I have, and I'm going to put it in the Bison. Because to be honest with you, I'd rather the Bison than the MP5. What do you mean Bison is 3.8? This is 9 by 9? Oh, jeez, you're right. Jam. I have 11 rounds of that. Okay, you're right, my bad. Okay, so then let me actually just not ditch that then, I guess. Oh my gosh. Did I just unload this? What? Bison is 360 or 380 rather? Get rid of the pistol? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of the pistol. Yeah, it's a good idea. Man, that is kind of crazy. That's just someone must have just broken into that base or something. Oh, if you hold R, oh, will it? Oh yeah. Okay. And now I have a scope. Round of applause for upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Oh my gosh. So, you think I should search the rest of this town? I'm sure whoever was here already hit up the military base. Is there a police station, Starry? No, there's not. Because if I could find like some 380, reload up this Bison. Whoever's base that is going to be pissed when they get back on. And be like, oh my god, someone robbed me. Bunch of little masks in here. Slugs. The rifled slugs on here kind of suck, not gonna lie. Wait, what were you saying no to? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot I asked that. No to the being a police station. My bad. Dumb moment. Getting stuck in them. What the heck? I think there's a basin. I bet you there's a base again, another base somewhere around here. This is usually like a heavy base area. These kind of buildings and stuff. Wonder how long ago those people raided that base. It looked like... I mean, the code lock was still there. It didn't look like anything was broken. Right? Like, they look kind of weird. I guess that's possible. There's a lot of guns to leave, though. I mean, I guess they're just like AKs. And they probably like loot cycled the hell out of this place. That's a backpack. Does not spawn here. Is that a hunting stand right in the middle of this? Oh, they got me with that. Damn. That one hit just like... Boop. Did I get rid of that one battery? I did, because I dropped the flashlight, right? Good. The Pokemon card. Pokemon. Aim higher when I melee. Oh, these are funny. Those things are hilarious. Oh, wow. What the heck? I didn't realize that it killed them that much faster. Wow. These are like some weird man-made like towers. I didn't know that they spawned like this in the middle of like military bases. Wow. That just made the world of difference. Ooh. Now we find nods. You see that up there? I see a backpack that I can bury. Where should I bury? Should I bury these guns? I don't even know. Take the Mosin? Oh, I want to see if I can... Can I not throw this in the bag? I can't bury the Mosin. This is becoming a very interesting life here. I'm gonna see if I can attach this. I don't think I can. Oh, what? Yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. I can put the hunting scope on the Mosin. Christine Apple. Let me see. I'll check. I'll mess with all this in just a minute. Where'd the Mosin go? Did I drop the Mosin? I already dropped the Mosin by the bag. Oh yeah, I carried it with me just now. Duh. The way. Yeah, that's the Mosin right there. Okay, let's see. We're just making a little rainy day fund here. Where's... Can I not put this in here? I don't think this is enough space. Well, shotguns or whatever anyways. I'd rather save the ACOG. The helmet. What? Let me see if you could put this on the Mosin. Because I do have ammo for the Mosin. No, you can't. You can't. So I don't want that. I knew you could definitely put on the blaze, but I don't really need the blaze either. Put a hunting knife in there. Keep that. Put a gun cleaning kit in there. What else do you think? Okay, I think that's probably fine. Okay, so where do you guys think I should hide this thing? Let me actually prepare my pants also real quick. I have a pickaxe. I can use the pickaxe to bury it. I'm like fairly certain. What do you mean? You can. Look at it. Bury. See? I can bury it. So where should I bury this bad boy? Where no one's gonna find it. Oh, there's a church in town, isn't there? I bet you there's a graveyard. Right? Bet you there's a graveyard if there's a church. I should bury it away from... But if there's a graveyard, I could probably bury it in the graveyard. Unless this church doesn't have a graveyard. The church is a base. Well, I want to bury it close to here somewhere. I don't want to carry this bag around forever. Yeah, I'd love if this was like with Livonia. Livonia, there's like a lot of just like single bases or single graveyards and shit. That's 308. I'll take that. So what do you think then? What? I wish I had like just like a graveyard right here. Maybe I could find like a thick tree. You know how like the big trees? Like I wonder if I try to hide it like drop it like right here. No. Damn, that did not work. Wow. That did not work at all. You think if I could bury it inside of the rock? What do you think? Let me try. Oh, shit. I don't know if I just lost it or if I just made the most genius place to hide something. Like, if I destroyed this rock, would it be buried underneath there? Yeah, it says you can't destroy the rock. But it said that you can... Oh, so I just lost this stuff then? Oh. I thought you could destroy the rock. Damn. I would have put it closer to the edge if I knew that. Maybe if I had a shovel. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, I know where it's at. It's like outside. It's the big rock. So if I get a shovel and I want that stuff, I can come back and try it then. If not, I guess it's gone. I'm thinking about calling the stream here. Because it's about that time. What is that? There's a little rock. I do remember now, if you destroy the tree and then let it regrow back, then you just have to cut the tree down, right? I don't know. Yeah, I remember that now, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to log here. I'm going to call this a day. I'm going to wait until it exits and then I'll stop the timer. And then we will pick this up again. I'm going to change the longest life because this has now been our longest life. And we're not dead yet and we can pick this up again. At some other point. Okay. Let me change this now for the longest life. It is going to be 420. Nice. 420 59. Right? Is that right? 420 59. Yes, we had 0 deaths that session. We didn't die a single freaking time. We survived almost 4.5 hours. That is a large improvement since last time. Last time, we didn't even survive that long. I think we died. What was it? The longest time was an hour and 45 minutes, and we died 3 times. I mean, I played a little safer this time, but I mean, still played. It was populated. We went around some scary areas. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. It was pretty good. So, okay. So I guess that's that then. I'll be back tomorrow. Possibly finishing up Dark Souls 2 completely. We'll hopefully do the DLC, the last DLC tomorrow. So if we do that, we'll finish it up. And we still have to beat the Ancient Dragon. If not, I might possibly be starting Bloodborne. That'll be my first time playing it, so we'll see what happens. We'll see how everything works out. Okay, well, thanks guys for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I think we're gonna definitely do some more DayZ at some point. So I've been trying to find like something to like burn up some of my other streams when I'm playing by myself, and solo DayZ seems to be doing pretty well for me. I seem to be working pretty well with it, so I'm having fun with it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining me again, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.